I've worked in 5 English universities in a long career in higher education and have taken part in many graduation and similar events. I can recognise quality teaching and learning when I see it. Myerscough degrees, validated by the University of Central Lancashire, proudly stands alongside similar awards in the very best university and colleges in the UK. The college strapline, inspiring excellence, is more than just a trite phrase. Myerscough is a unique institution characterised by its various locations around the northwest, its land-based, sporting and engineering curriculum, its loyal and talented staff, and most especially by you, the students. You are the COVID generation, having coped with 3 years or so in the education system with disruption, difficulties, and for many, the personal loss of family and friends. It's to your huge credit that you've come through these problems to be with us today. Your formal qualifications are something on which you can build your future and your aspirations, and the foundation upon which I hope many of you will base your future academic achievements. You have your qualifications, and with them, you can start to impact the world. The impact will only be limited by the extent of your ambition, by your attitude to challenges, and by your commitment to keep learning throughout your lives. I'd like to invite Alison Robertson, Chief Executive and Principal, to address you, but before she does, I'd like to pay tribute to her as she approaches her last weeks at the college before retirement in August. Alison is a history graduate who made her name at a senior level at Runshaw College before moving to Myerscough 9 years ago, initially as Deputy Principal and the last 5 years as Principal. Without sparing her blushes, she has given outstanding leadership to the college over this period, a passionate educator who has driven Myerscough forward with imagination, boundless energy, and with great strategic insight and managerial skill. She's led the college successfully through a number of major and totally unexpected issues, especially the pandemic and an incredibly destructive ransomware cyber attack which we suffered. And she's done that with clarity, shrewd decision-making, and with brilliant human relations skills. I've worked with hundreds of senior leaders in higher education over my career, and none have made themselves more available to students, to staff, and their local communities as Alison. We will all miss you greatly. So thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, Alison Robinson.
Thank you, Ellen. Really appreciate those lovely words. College patron, chair, governors, fellows, staff, graduates, parents and friends, I'd like to welcome you all to our very special celebration of the achievements of our higher education students sitting before us. I'm also pleased to welcome our honorary guest this morning, Sharon Durden-Hollenby, to these celebrations, who in a few minutes' time will be receiving an honorary fellowship of Myerscough College and University Centre Myerscough. I know Sharon joins with me in congratulating all of our students on their achievements today. But first of all, can I ask Sharon, can I ask you to take a few steps forward and face the audience, please? Onto the magic X. Thanks, Sharon. It's with great pleasure that I introduce you to Sharon Durden-Hollenby. Sharon completed a degree in Geography and Landscape Studies at Southampton University, followed by training with the Arboriculture Association, before working in local government as a tree and landscape officer for 13 years. From these early days, she showed a keen interest in grassroots work, establishing a tree warden scheme and a tree surgeons forum whilst with Chelmsford City Council. From here, Sharon went on to work in private practice as a consultant, where she formed an environmental practice in Essex. As managing director, she built up the ecological and arboriculture consultancy to a team of 20. Sharon qualified as a professional member of the Institute of Chartered Foresters in 2009, was promoted to a fellow in 2014, followed by Vice President in 2019 and President in 2021. Sharon is the first chartered arboriculturist and the only second female to hold a position of President of the Institute of Chartered Foresters. Alongside this, Sharon is Managing Director of Sharon Hosegood Associates, an arboriculture consultancy, which provides advice on managing trees on development sites, in the wider landscape and within the community. Sharon's specialties are trees and construction, protected trees, tree root investigations, and trees and well-being. She's a world-renowned expert in tree root investigation and advises large corporations and councils in many aspects of urban tree construction, with trees at the forefront of all discussions. She's an experienced tree radar user and is currently involved with research and development in this area. A popular contributor to the Sunday Times, Sharon advises on tree-related issues to homeowners and has appeared on national television, notably with Dallas Campbell, host of Britain Beneath Your Feet, BBC Springwatch, and BBC's Rip Off Britain with Gloria Hunniford. Sharon has also designed and delivered innovative award-winning community projects, is an expert witness, a regular national and international conference presenter, and is a board member for the Institute of Arboriculture Studies, Hong Kong, as an advisor. When asked, why did you choose to pursue a career in arboriculture, Sharon simply replied, to make a difference and to be an advocate for trees. It's also fun to be outdoors and to work with trees. She says that what she loves about her role is, it takes you everywhere. You meet all sorts of people, so no 2 days are the same. It's a mixture of scientific, technical detail, creative thought and problem solving, and there's always more to learn. Sharing ideas and collaboration with other disciplines is hugely rewarding. We are absolutely delighted to have Sharon with us here today with her husband, Noel. Sharon is a leader in her field, a fantastic ambassador for trees and conservation, and a fabulous role model for the industry. Patron, I present Sharon Durden-Hollenby for the Honorary Fellowship in recognition of her outstanding contribution to arboriculture and forestry. Congratulations, Sharon. Do you want to take a seat, Sharon? I'd like to formally give thanks today to Myerscough's hugely talented floral design staff, who've been regularly awarded the British Floristry Association Training Provider of the Year, and they, together with the corporate services team, have carried out the transformation of the sports hall for this very important occasion for our students. Most of the students in front of us today have undertaken some element of their university studies during the pandemic. We know this has been challenging, and we're incredibly proud of all of you of how you've adapted. The resilience you have shown and the friendships you have made will stand you in good stead and provide you with a lifetime of memories and the courage to tackle anything else that life may throw at you in the future. Of course, some of our students had planned to study their degree online, meaning Myerscough was uniquely placed to support students throughout the pandemic. Today, we're delighted to welcome students who've completed their degrees both here on campus and studying full-time online, some of whom are here today travelling from places as geographically widespread as Hong Kong, Canada and Belgium, including some attending University Centre Myerscough for the very first time. So welcome to Myerscough. This morning's graduation ceremonies will see our students from agriculture and countryside, animal studies, equine studies, green space and creative studies. Students are the heart of the University Centre Myerscough and our partner, the University of Central Lancashire Student Experience. And that experience is so much more than simply an academic qualification. At different points during the past 2 or 3 years, our graduates in front of us have been able to participate in a wide variety of opportunities with high-quality work experience, sporting and non-sporting competitions, our research conference, our guest speakers, employer visits, graduate showcase, community work, charitable fundraising, peer teaching and assessment, skills development, and not forgetting social events in the Stumble and Old Nels, an old favourite. And all of these are critically important in creating a broad-based higher education experience for our students. Such academic achievements academic activities lead to high levels of achievement, and 97% of our students progressing into employment or further study immediately after graduation. This places University Centre Myerscough amongst the very best. So today is a day to celebrate, to recognise the hard work and commitment that's gone into the past years, and to congratulate all of our students on their successes as they walk tall, shine, and come across the stage and accept their certificate from Myerscough. It's an opportunity to thank our parents, families, friends for their contribution to this achievement. On behalf of all the students in the college, I'd like to personally thank you all for the part that you've played in supporting our students. As Alan said, I'll be retiring this summer. So today's ceremonies are my final ones for Myerscough College and University Centre Myerscough. I can honestly say that being the Chief Executive and Principal of such a fabulous college and university centre has been a huge privilege. I've loved working with our dedicated staff and seeing our students grow in confidence and skills. On behalf of the students and the University Centre, I'd like to personally thank all of our fantastic staff for the part that you've played in supporting our students. And I'd like to ask all of our staff, please, would you all please take a stand so we can give you a big round of applause. Please, staff, can you all stand? You should be standing. You should be standing. Thank you. As I move on and plan for my future with both nervousness and excitement, I'd like to ask our students to think of today not as an ending, but as a beginning. Your success in your studies as Myerscough has equipped you exceptionally well for the future. You've overcome so many obstacles during your studies, and this should give you the courage, self-belief and determination that you can go on and do absolutely anything in your life. My one tip for you as you move forward is to think about your career and do what makes you happy. If you do what makes you happy and you work hard, you can and you will do absolutely anything, and you can go on and achieve your dreams as I have done so in my career. Whatever your steps, the Myerscough team wish you a very happy, healthy and successful future. I'd now like to invite our Honorary College Fellow, Sharon Durden-Hollenby, to say a few words in recognition of receiving her fellowship today.
Well, hello everybody. What an enormous honour. I'd like to thank the Board of Governors and the Chief Executive and Principal, Alison, and you all for this incredible honour. I am really humbled because all I feel I've been doing is going out to play with trees and have a chat about them. And actually I hope that you have your passion that brought you here to Myerscough will stay within you as you go on in your career. Keep passionate, keep excited, be really curious as you go out into the world of work or further study. We need people to push the boundaries, to explore new areas, because the world needs a bit of help right now, as we all know. And I know that this magnificent college has equipped you well. In my field of arboriculture, you've had world-class teaching from outstandingly knowledgeable teachers. So I'm excited for you. So good luck with everything you do and very best wishes. Thank you.
Sharon, thanks very much indeed, and congratulations on your Honorary College Fellowship. Honorary College Fellow, Chair, Patron, Principal, Governors, honoured guests, graduates of course, ladies and gentlemen, I have great pleasure in presenting to you today the University Centre Myerscough students who are graduating and receiving their awards. Some, of course, are unable to attend today because of other commitments, work and holidays and so on, but they will, of course, all receive their certificates, and we have offered them hearty congratulations to each and every one. Now, as Alison mentioned, our ceremony this morning celebrates the graduation of students from Agriculture and Countryside, Animal Studies, Equine Studies, and Green Space and Creative Studies curriculum areas. Now, as our graduates make their way up to the ramp and onto the stage, we'll take a few moments to share some video footage to showcase each of our curriculum areas. And first up this morning, it's Agriculture and Countryside.
Agriculture and Countryside. Myerscough is one of the leading institutions for agriculture in the UK. Our courses prepare students for a career in the industry by combining relevant background skills with the knowledge of crop and livestock technology and business enterprise. There is currently a significant demand for highly trained and well-educated professionals to enter the agriculture industry. This demand for skilled staff has also been fueled by the increasing awareness that food production, farming, tourism, the environment and rural affairs are all interconnected. This has created a need for motivated and technically competent people who understand the requirements of agriculture and its related industries. Myerscough's Food and Farming Innovation and Technology Centre, opened in 2018, is a centre of excellence to develop state-of-the-art precision farming techniques within the livestock and grassland sectors. It incorporates specialist teaching, demonstration and research facilities, including a livestock innovation centre, and the latest grassland equipment, feeding technologies, hybrid tractor power units and field trials equipment. It's estimated an additional 60,000 highly skilled and qualified people over the next 10 years are required in the industry. To take on this challenge, Myerscough's learning combines both practical and theory skills in the sector to prepare students for a career in the sector. Myerscough's courses help students develop knowledge alongside technical, practical and employability skills, developing a thorough understanding of the current issues and challenges in the farming industry. Agriculture graduates at Myerscough go on to a range of careers in the industry, including farm management, livestock specialists, business advisors, breeding specialists, and animal nutritionists. The management of land for the conservation of flora and fauna, general recreation, environmental education, and urban regeneration requires a blend of skills. These include an understanding of ecological principles, a sound knowledge of management, and the practical ability to carry out conservation techniques, from river catchment systems to rural and coastal habitats. Countryside students go on to a range of job opportunities within the conservation, gamekeeping, and commercial sectors, such as countryside ranger, ecological surveyor, farm conservation advisor, education officer, and fisheries manager.
If I could ask Sharon Durden-Holnaby to please stand so we can get this morning's graduation ceremony underway. We begin today with the BSc Honours Programme in Agriculture, and our first graduate, please give a warm reception to Amy Almonds. Holly Cross. Ellie Whitaker. And graduating from the BSc Honours Programme in Agriculture Livestock Science, Bethany Whitfield. Amy Platts is our next graduate. She's a prize winner. Amy, if you'd like to step onto that X. Stay there a second, Amy. I'm going to embarrass you for a moment with your tutor's comments. It is with great pleasure to recommend Amy for this award. She showed dedication and commitment towards her studies here at Myerscough. Amy's been a pleasure to teach, and she always engages well in group discussions. Her questions were incisive and insightful, which often inspires others in her class. She has an inquisitive mind and ingenious ability to gain new knowledge and understanding in her chosen area. Amy is a very conscientious person with a pleasing demeanour and gets along well with her peers. We're confident that Amy will continue to demonstrate the same diligence, perseverance and dedication that she showed here during her studies. We wish her the very best in her future endeavours. The winner of the Worshipful Company Farriers Livestock, Agriculture and Countryside Award is Amy Platts. And Killian Sullivan's our next graduate. He's also a prize winner. Killian, if you'd like to step onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutor's comments. Killian enrolled originally to Myerscough to study an FDSC agriculture programme. Following successful completion in 2014, he decided to return home to the family farm in Ireland to further pursue career opportunities. After 6 years, Killian returned once again to complete his top-up degree in BSc Agricultural Livestock Science to help start a new dairy beef enterprise in his own name on the family farm. Now, in addition to the challenges of starting his business and completing a degree, COVID then arrived, and with severe travelling restrictions, Killian had to undertake much of his study far more remotely than was originally intended. Killian joined lessons live online and engaged in lectures as fully as possible, contributing to debates and enriching classroom discussions. With minimal input from Myerscough staff and learning to navigate all support resources online, Killian's produced some outstanding pieces of work, presentation and debates, and we wish him all the best for the future. The winner of the Lancashire Cheese and Dairy Cup is Killian Sullivan. And our next programme this morning is the FDSC Ecology and Conservation Management. And Kerry Ann Roberts. John Willen. Jenna Taylor is our next graduate. Jenna is a prize winner. If you'd like to step onto the Magic X and face the audience, Jenna. Tutor's comments. Jenna began her course with very little experience in ecology and countryside management, and through hard work, determination and attention to detail, she's produced some excellent work. Jenna is a meticulous and conscientious student who always goes the extra mile and excels in all that she does. Over the last 2 years, she's been studying and she's become a first-rate ecologist. The course team wish her every success for the future and know she will make a positive impact in whichever role she pursues. The winner of the Fitzherbert Brockholes Cup for Agriculture and Countryside is Jenna Taylor. Excellent. Nobody's fallen off the stage yet. That's marvellous. Our next subject area that we celebrate success this morning is animal studies.
Animal studies. Britain is well regarded as a nation of animal lovers, from companion pets to large animal collections. This has resulted in a multi-million-pound industry, ranging from well-known national pet feed companies to pet stores, catteries and kennels, and numerous other businesses providing for the needs of animals. Myerscough's animal studies students have a deep interest in their health and well-being and provide an excellent opportunity to develop a range of skills and care for a range of animals, including dogs, cats, rabbits and ferrets, farm animals, reptiles and amphibians, as well as invertebrates and even alpacas. In recent years, Myerscough's Animal Studies Centre has tripled in size after the completion of a £3 million extension and major refurbishment. The centre features specialist classrooms, dedicated indoor and outdoor areas for different animal groups, as well as spacious private rooms, reception and study areas, all fully equipped with the latest IT technology. Myerscough also plays a key role in the conservation of Britain's most iconic native predator, the Scottish wildcat, as part of a conservation and breeding programme. There could be as few as 100 of these cats left in the wild, and this work goes a long way to ensuring their survival. The Animal Studies Centre also works in partnership with the Blue Cross as a rehoming centre. This gives a fabulous experience for students who get the opportunity to work in a real-life rehoming environment. Careers for graduates are numerous, especially with increasing public awareness of animal welfare driving career prospects within the industry. Opportunities exist in zoos, conservation, retail animal trade, the care of companion animals, teaching, research, regulatory authorities, and animal welfare charities.
And we begin with the foundation degree in Animal Science and Welfare, and Alicia Kirkham. Onto the FDSC Animal Science and Welfare, the Healthcare Management route, and Tegan Brown. Lois Crean. Abby Kimberley. Jason McAleese. And Emily Meikle. Onto the FDSC Animal Science and Welfare, the Zoo Conservation Biology route, and Daniel Bourne. There's even a peace sign, isn't there? Nicholas Gornall. And Katie O'Neill. Onto the FDSC programme in Canine Science and Welfare, and Caroline Shaw. Louise Crawford is our next graduate. She's also a prize winner. Louise, if you would like to step forward onto that X and face the audience, please. Tutors' comments. Louise joined us as an online mature learner in 2020, having retired from operational police work. Louise had never studied at this level before, but rose to the challenge of higher education, consistently producing work of exceptional quality and achieving the highest grades possible. In addition to her studies, Louise is an active member of the canine industry, working tirelessly to improve standards of husbandry and welfare in working police dog care. She works closely with the Dogs Trust, writes industry guidelines and provides advice and organises conferences and events. Louise is an inspiration. She truly lives for her work and pushes herself to be the best she can do to fulfil her role. As a team, we are so proud of what she's achieved academically, but more importantly, the welfare of current and future generations of police dogs is all the better for Louise fighting their corner. The winner of the Animal Studies Outstanding Achievement Award is Louise Crawford. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Animal Behaviour and Welfare. And Luke Ashcroft. Faye Clark. Danielle McMinn-Tennant. Chloe Ann Taylor. Hayley Taylor. Joshua Wright. And our next graduate is a prize winner, Sophie Boxall. If you'd like to step onto the Magic X, woo indeed, turn and face the audience. Now this is quite a lengthy citation, Louise, isn't it? Look how long that is. Didn't you not write that one? Was it, Frankie? Okay. Tutor's comments. Might be here a couple of minutes, bear with me. For her project entitled The Effect of Enclosure Illumination Colours on Behaviour in 2 different nocturnal mammal species, I won't try and pronounce them, Sophie chose to work with Mohole bush babies at Wild Discovery, following a request from the zoo for a student to monitor their current light schedules with a view to changing them. She installed a camera to collect data surreptitiously, but there were many issues with the tech. Rather than accepting the small amount of data collected and the inevitable limitation to the scope of her project, Sophie decided to watch another unrelated cohort instead, another nocturnal species on the animal unit, and essentially start another project. She set up a new enclosure for sugar gliders and watched them live on a very intensive schedule to collect a reliable data set quickly and efficiently. She then, of course, had to rewrite her project to include the research literature on sugar gliders as well as the original one. This was all rewarded with a first-class project grade, which, as I'm sure everybody will agree, was extremely well-deserved. Very well done, Sophie. We're all very proud of your tremendous accomplishment. The winner of the Lab Corps Award for the Best Honours Project, Sophie Boxall. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Animal Conservation Science, and Rhys Jones. Matthew Penny. Our next graduate is Ryan Gostelow. He is a prize winner. Ryan, if you would like to step onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutor's comments. Having been studying at Myerscough since his years in further education, it has been an absolute pleasure to watch Ryan develop into the graduate he is today. Over the last few years, Ryan has built up a fantastic friendship group and developed some great networking skills which will be an asset to him in his future career. Ryan has shown unwavering commitment during his degree, attending every single lecture, seminar, guest speaker session, workshop, conference, class trip, meeting, and any other event he could find, usually arriving at least 30 minutes earlier than he needed to. Ryan's passion, enthusiasm and commitment to the husbandry and welfare of reptiles is second to none, and we can't wait to see where his career takes him. Well done, Ryan. You should be very proud of the Alex Ingram Award for commitment and engagement in animal studies. It's Ryan Gostelow. Bethany McGagan's our next graduate. She's also a prize winner. Bethany, if you'd like to step onto the X, please. Tutor's comments here. Well, what can we say? The last 4 years of having Beth as one of our students has been interesting, to say the least, with a smiling face emoji. Beth joined us with a languages degree, then completed an FDSC in zoo conservation biology, and has then studied part-time on our BSc Honours Animal Conservation Science top-up year. Beth has always been a challenge, and we don't mean that from a performance or an academic point of view, but always a positive challenge, whereby she would always question theories and key researchers' findings. This has been exceptionally interesting throughout the last academic year, where Beth has completed her final outstanding module and her exceptional research project. In December 2021, Beth also had a little addition to her family, who joined us on Teams many times for course tutorials and also on online classes when she was tiny. And let's just say she contributed throughout. She's now a great animal lover herself, and like her mummy, will go on to be very successful in whatever she does. The winner of the Animal Studies Student of the Year is Bethany McGagan. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Zoology, and Alice Beavers. Melanie Heald Ruth. And our last graduate in this curriculum area on the MSc Animal Science Programme. Congratulations to Catherine Johnson. And the next curriculum area where we are celebrating graduate success this morning is Equine Studies.
Equine Studies. The equine industry in the United Kingdom is expanding rapidly, with a turnover approaching £1 billion per year. It encompasses many different sectors, supported by a large ancillary industry, which provides extensive career opportunities. Myerscough is well known as one of the leading equine centres in Britain. The facilities and expert knowledge of the tutors provide an ideal learning environment in both teaching and research. The equine department at Myerscough has excellent resources, including a busy international equestrian arena, indoor and outdoor schools, motion analysis software, a cold water therapy spa and specialist laboratories. As well as this, there are dozens of quality horses on site of various sizes, breeds and standards, stabled in 3 professional yards. Careers within the equine industry are multiple and varied, from racing and driving to endurance and dressage, horse trials and show jumping. There are many possibilities. In addition to this, the industry is supported by a large leisure market, which provides further extensive job opportunities.
we start this subject area with the FDSC programme in Equine Science and Management. And Casey Kirkham. Luke Meadowcroft. And on to the BA Honours Programme in Equine Management, and Jemima Croft. Elizabeth Dowling. Chloe Jeffrey. Mia McLaren. Brooke Needham. The very appropriately named Jasmine Riding. Our next graduate is Jodie Askew, who's the prize winner. Jodie, step forward onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutor's comments. Jodie has achieved an outstanding result in her course, but her achievements go above and beyond her degree. Jodie is a fantastic advocate for University Centre Myerscough. She's played a pivotal role in the HE student submission for the college's Teaching Excellence Framework application, getting passionately involved in the production of the video. She definitely did. I've seen it. She also works on the college stable yard, provides care for the college horses, and one particular highlight of Jodie's achievements this year was her innovation for the commercial management module, which she has gone on to patent. We look forward to seeing Jodie develop even further next year when she's back for the MSc programme. The winner of the Oak Hill Veterinary Centre Award for Equine is Jodie Askew. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme now in Equine Science. And Alexandra Baxter. Chloe Croston. Emily Entwistle. Clara Fielding. Lily Gibson. Chelsea Hammond. Abby McWalter. Mirren Pinkerton. Trinity Rogers with assistance dog Alvin. Isabel Shaw. Abby Mason. And we move on to the MSc programme in Equine Science now, and Melissa Entwistle. Leah Crook. Our next graduate, Jocelyn Richards, is a prize winner. Josie, if you'd like to step onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutor's comments. Josie only joined Myerscough for the MSc Equine Science programme, having previously studied sport and exercise science elsewhere. She soon became a valued member of the group and the wider equine cohort, being part of the Bucks riding team. Josie really took to the social science aspects of the MSc programme, which inspired her to focus on the impact of horse riding on the lives of participants. This project clearly prepared Josie well for the job she entered upon completing the course last August, as she was appointed into the participation team at the British Equestrian Federation. The winner of the Milrose and Myerscough Award for Equine is Jocelyn Richards. And the final curriculum area where we are celebrating success this morning is Green Space and Creative Studies.
Green Space and Creative Studies. Myerscough's Green Space and Creative Studies provision covers a wide range of subject areas, including sports turf, floristry, photography, horticulture, landscape architecture and arboriculture. Myerscough enjoys an unrivalled reputation across the UK and Europe for the quality of its sports turf education. Fantastic careers exist at all levels, from assistant groundspersons and greenkeepers to managers of international sports facilities such as Premier League football clubs and the major elite golf courses. Myerscough students gain a complete scientific and practical understanding of the demands of sport and what players need or expect from turf surfaces. Myerscough's floral design programmes have won numerous industry awards in recent years. Traditional, period, contemporary and experimental designs are all studied, along with the latest trends, techniques and business management skills, equipping students for a professional career in commercial floristry, management or large-scale event design. Horticulture is a rapidly growing area of the industry thanks to a strong public interest in gardening, plants, sustainability and food security. According to the Royal Horticultural Society, the horticulture industry is the largest employer in the UK, supplying 18 million gardeners, and the public demand for attractive horticultural landscapes remains strong. Students have access to some of the best facilities available, including brand new commercial glass houses, an extensive plant collection, fully equipped landscape and construction workshops, a new sports turf education facility, and dedicated garden plots for project work. Myerscough is also officially recognised as a national centre for arboriculture training. Myerscough introduced the UK's first foundation degree, the first honours degree, the first online degree and most recently the first master's degree in arboriculture. Myerscough's tutors are internationally recognised as being among the very best in the sector, and many of our students progress to make significant contributions to the industry, with career options including an arboricultural officer, tree surveyor, climbing arborist, researcher and consultant.
Our first programme in this curriculum area is the FDSC Arboriculture and Tree Management Online, and George Bayford. On to the BSc Honours Programme in Arboriculture and Urban Forestry, and Alexandra Atherton. Charlotte Bancroft. And you'll hear from Charlotte a little bit later on because she's delivering our student vote of thanks in a few moments. Luke Dinley. Dinley. Well done, Luke. Helen Lord is our next graduate. She's a prize winner. Helen, if you'd like to step onto our Magic X, please, and turn to face the audience. Tutor's comments. Helen has worked very hard for the past 3 years, taken on board all the feedback, and very much deserves her first-class degree that she receives today. She's produced some excellent work throughout. Her dissertation was just the cherry on the top. She's learnt that it's not always possible to achieve perfection, but that doesn't stop you from aiming for it. And we wish her all the best in her professional career in arboriculture. The Institute of Chartered Foresters Top Student Award goes to Helen Lord. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Arboriculture and Urban Forestry, the FYDE online programme, and Frederick McCreary. And the MSc programme in Arboriculture and Urban Forestry online is next. And Man Wah Lee. John Rose. Aaron Shearer. Julian Toe. Mei-Ling Wai. Thomas Crompton is our next graduate. He's a prize winner. Thomas, turn to face the audience if you would be so kind. Tutor's comments. Tom has achieved exceptional grades when taking the MSc in Arboriculture and Urban Forestry online course. Tom's dissertation compared irrigation systems for urban trees and their effectiveness, which is an important topic in these times of climate change and our increasing need for establishing healthy urban trees where we live. Tom has worked hard to achieve this degree, and we wish him all the best in his future endeavours. The Green Space Outstanding Student Award is Thomas Crompton. We move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Horticultural Science and Management, and Thomas Bernard. Parveen Torrens. And on to the FDSC programme now in Sports Turf Management Online. And, or did you say take that to the back? Right then, well in that case then, who are you? Talk amongst yourselves for a few seconds. On to the FDA Professional Floristry and Floral Design Programme, Linda Hardiker. Rebecca Lord. Catherine Naylor. And on to the BA Honours programme now in Professional Floristry and Floral Design, and Heidi Forster. Raisha Patel. Danielle Sexton. Sarah Boker is our next graduate. She's a prize winner. Sarah, if you'd like to step forward and face the audience, please. Tutor's comments. Throughout Sarah's time on her professional floristry and floral design course, she has attended all sessions clearly focused and ready to learn, contributing to every session. Sarah has supported others on her course and during her final year developed her new brand called Floral Box Kids, which is an excellent idea. Her floristry skills have improved every year with her final installation exhibition, which was based at the Marriott Hotel Preston and got rave reviews. Sam and the course team wish you every success for your future career. The winner of the floristry top student is Sarah Boker. Our next graduate is Zetia Dennis. She's also a prize winner. Zetia, if you'd like to step onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutor's comments. Throughout Zetia's time on the professional floristry and floral design course, she has faced numerous obstacles, but has remained determined to develop both her academic and floristry skills. Her final year floral art exhibition held at Blackburn House in Liverpool was excellent, and Sam and the course team wish her every success with her future career. The Floristry Award for Endeavour goes to Zetia Dennis. And we move on now to the BSc Honours programme in Landscape Architecture, and Angela Shellcross. Beverly Whitehall. And Caroline Murray is a prize winner. Caroline, that's why we've left you to the last, you see. If you stand on the X and turn to face the audience. Tutor's comments. Caroline has consistently worked to a very high standard throughout her time at Myerscough. She creates innovative design work, always professionally presented, and researches topics thoroughly and works independently. Characteristics that will see her do well in the future, and we wish her every success. The top landscape architecture student is Caroline Murray. And we move on to the FDSC Sports Turf Management Programme, the online course, and Chris Hunter. Jack Rank. Daniel Walker. Mary Newton's our next graduate. Mary is a prize winner. So Mary, if you'd like to have your moment in the spotlight, please turn to face the audience. Tutor's comments. Mary's dedication, perseverance and hard work means that she truly deserves this award. She has an excellent scientific mind, which she has applied to her coursework, overcoming adversity to produce outstanding results during her time with us. The Barenberg Award for Green Space goes to Mary Newton. And our final graduate, but last by no means least this morning, it's the BSc Honours Programme in Sports, Turf, Science and Management, the FYDE online route, and Michael Cooper. David Feeney. And our final graduate this morning, it's David Perdesats. Sharon, you can now retake your seat. Thank you very much indeed for presenting our awards to our graduates this morning. We are nearly done. We've got some fun stuff coming up in a minute, I'll tell you about that in a second. I would now like to call upon Charlotte Bancroft to propose a vote of thanks on behalf of the graduates who have received their awards this morning. Charlotte.
Okay. Dear college patron, chair, principal Sharon, our fellow, students, families and friends and honoured guests, it's a great pleasure to be here today delivering the vote of thanks on behalf of the student body of Myerscough College. 3 years ago, this is not where I thought I'd be standing now, not just in that stage here in front of all you lovely people, but as a mature student with an honours degree in arboriculture. During a lockdown-induced epiphany, I signed up for a full-time degree at Myerscough College to the bewilderment of all who knew me. And that time when the world went quiet, we all had some space to think, and I spent many hours finding peace and sometimes my sanity in nature with my children, and it gave me a moment to reevaluate my life and subsequently made one of the best decisions, and I've embarked on an entirely new and incredibly fulfilling career. That decision and our decision to be here, our desire to learn, make a change in our lives, and our hard work are only part of the story and why we made it here today. Most further and higher education colleges are a fabulous melting pot of folk, people of all ages, from different interests, from all walks of life. This unique setting brings together a vast array of people who might not normally be acquainted. Sorry, I lost that. Which is a positive experience to have at any age. I'd like to acknowledge the diverse student community in our institution. The young students, some living away from home for the first time, they not only have to find their way in life, but sometimes find themselves in the stumble in whilst juggling studies. I'm only jealous. Those working or running businesses alongside their studies, those commuting, and those taking care of families, leaving little time left for anything else. Our fellow students have played an integral role, shaping our experiences and fostering a vibrant campus atmosphere. Myerscough College is unique because it offers that vibrant mix of people that you'd expect from a land-based institution and attracts some truly wonderful, down-to-earth, caring, compassionate teachers and students. And during our time at Myerscough, valuable connections have been made. There are many people here who I'm very grateful to have met, and some I now have the pleasure of calling friends. We students have had the greatest pleasure and honour of being taught by some excellent tutors over the past few years. Published tutors with papers and studies, tutors with a wealth of experience, and those who really care. We've been spurred on through our research projects and dissertation writing by a group of the most energising and enthusiastic staff you could ever wish to meet. Thank you to Lou Bell and all the research project tutors who equipped us with the tools to succeed and got us through the last push. Supportive and compassionate tutors like Julie Smith, who also managed to make plant physiology and plant science simple to understand, which it's not. Vivacious tutors like Irene Weir made my initial apprehension about studying the complexities of biotech just vanish with her practicals, animations, and heartfelt encouragement. Dr. Duncan Slater and Dr. Andy Hirons, it goes without saying that we ARBs have been incredibly lucky to learn from you, not just because of your published work and the wealth of experience, but for your passion for improving tree health and tree care. And Duncan, your invaluable tree assessment walkabouts and out there attention-grabbing video montages were wonderful. Still, your passion for tree planting and drive to celebrate Arbor Day in the UK have been a highlight. You have been a huge support and mentor over the past 2 years, inspiring me with my industry project to get it off the ground and working alongside each other to plant trees with schools. That has been the most rewarding experience, so thank you. So these experiences I describe here today, they're only a snapshot of my personal journey. However, my fellow students would agree when I say that studying at Myerscough has been a most enriching journey, guided by marvellous people. And as we gather here to celebrate the culmination of our higher education journey, I want to express our sincere appreciation for all who've contributed to making this day possible. To our distinguished and dedicated faculty members, you've been our mentors, educators, guides through this academic journey, which has not been without its unexpected challenges. When the COVID pandemic forced a return to lockdown and lessons moved online, many of us struggled. Your unwavering dedication to our learning during this time was commendable. The support you provided as we unpacked our mental load and picked up the pieces while somehow negotiating your own personal obstacles will be remembered by your students. Your expertise, passion and tireless efforts have inspired us to push our boundaries and to achieve more. And to the non-teaching staff, including John and his excellent team in the library who go above and beyond to get the resources that students need. The lovely reception staff, front of house, who calmly signpost everyone seamlessly, handing out more student pass stickers than hot dinners prepared by our dedicated catering staff. Thank you to all the support staff, administrative personnel, and behind-the-scenes heroes who work tirelessly to ensure the smooth running of our college. And I also want to thank our family and friends who stood by many of us through this journey. Oh, I'm cracking up a little bit now. You've been our cheerleaders, our motivators, and shoulders to lean on during challenging times by giving your unwavering support, love, and understanding during our best and worst days. For many of us, it's through your encouragement and belief in our ability that we've overcome these obstacles, wobbles, complete meltdowns, and occasional bouts of imposter syndrome, which I'm surely not alone on that one, to finally reach this hugely important milestone. And we're forever grateful for your presence in our lives. And to those students who made it here today with little support from outside college, then absolute kudos to you. Nothing can stop you now. I hope my fellow students all feel proud of what they've achieved through adept organisational skills or remarkable dedication, sheer grit and determination, or simply flying by the seat of your pants. Keep up whatever tenacity got you here today, because it served you well. And last but certainly not least, I'd like to express our gratitude to the governing bodies, educational authorities and policymakers who've made higher education accessible and possible for us. The commitment to fostering an environment of learning, research and innovation has laid the foundation for our growth and our personal development. In conclusion, as we bid farewell to this academic journey and step into the world, let us continue to grow by never ceasing our pursuit of knowledge. Let us positively impact our environment by contributing to sustainable practices whilst driving our respective fields forward. We owe it to ourselves, our institution, and society to effectively utilise these skills. Finally, you'll be glad to know, as a proud and passionate arboriculture student, I can't end this speech without some advice from Joanne Raptis. Be like a tree. Stay grounded. Connect with your roots. Turn over a new leaf. Bend before you break. Enjoy your unique natural beauty. And most important of all, keep on growing. Thank you.
She's even laminated her speech and everything. Look at that. Charlotte, thank you very much indeed. That was a fantastic student vote of thanks. Our new college fellow, Sharon Durden-Hollenby, patron, chair, principal, governors, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our graduation ceremony for this morning. But before we close the event, no graduation would be complete without one certain tradition. So could I please ask all of our graduates to stand and remove your mortarboards, please. Friends and loved ones, this might be a good time to get your cameras and your phones at the ready. So we will offer our graduates 3 cheers. We will then count down from 3 to throw your mortarboard into the air. Don't go until the end of the count, and try and catch it as well, and don't take anybody's eye out either. Okay, are we ready? Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! 3, 2, 1. Has everybody got theirs back? Okay, graduates, you can take your seats for another few moments, please. Has everybody got their mortarboards? Any injuries? Any holes in the ceiling? We had one last year. It caught in the basketball net. Let's get cherry picker. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, nearly done. May I take this opportunity to remind everybody that there is a post-ceremony reception for students and their guests. We've laid on a marquee in the grounds of our gardens. You'll leave in a few moments' time through that door, and then it's signposted, and there are staff outside to guide you down where you can have a drink and celebrate your success. In fact, graduates, here's to you. Cheers. Your final task, graduates, is to follow the procession around the hall. You'll go around the back and you'll come back across the stage in just a few moments' time. All that remains for me then is to say thank you, everybody, for your attendance. Enjoy the rest of your day. Graduates, enjoy your celebrations and the rest of your future careers, whatever it might have in store for you. And, of course, a very safe journey home. Please now, can everybody be upstanding, but once again, remain silent for the retiring procession of the college mace. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Today this could be the greatest day of our lives. Before it all ends, before we run out of time, stay close to me, stay close to me. Watch the world come alive tonight, stay close to me. Tonight this could be the greatest night of our lives. Let's make a new start. The future is ours to find. Can you see it? Can you see it in my eyes? Can you feel it now? Today this could be the greatest day of our lives. Oh, and the world comes alive, and the world comes alive, and the world comes alive. Oh, 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 stay close to me. Hold on, stay close to me. Watch the world come alive tonight. Stay close to me. Oh, and the world comes alive, and the world, watch the world come alive tonight. Stay close to me. Oh. Today this could be
Of your day. Goodbye.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really want him, or can't stand to see me walk out the door? I can't stand to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now, yeah. Thank God for Mom and Dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know how. And hey, 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 you think you got it, and oh, you think you got it, but got it, just don't get it till there's nothing at all. We get together, oh, we get together, but separate's always better when there's feelings involved. If what they say that nothing is forever, oh, what makes you love the exceptions? Why are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Hey, 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 and hey, hey, and hey, hey, well, all right now, fellas. Oh, what's cooler than being cool? Well, I can't hear nobody. And I say, what's cooler than being cool? And all right, oh, all right, 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 all right now, ladies. say we're gonna break it down in just a few seconds here. Don't make me break it down for nothing. I wanna see you all on your all's baddest behavior. But I say, oh, lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Shake, 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 shake it like a Polaroid. Shake, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake, 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 shake it like a Polaroid picture. No, but shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake it. Oh no, shake it up and high.
We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny.
Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls, but all you ever did was break me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I put you high up in the sky, and now you're not coming down. It slowly turned, you let me burn, and now we're ashes on the ground.
Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls, but all you ever did was break me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swore I've been crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was break me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I never meant to start a war. Just wanted you to let me in. And instead of using force, I guess I should have let you in. I never meant to start a war. Just wanted you to let me in. I guess I should have let you in. Oh.
Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. Wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you
a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses and her boyfriend too. Yeah, yeah. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart, and I'm free, free falling, falling. And I'm free, free falling, falling. All the vampires walking through the valley, they move west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys are standing in the shadows, and the girls are home with broken hearts, and I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Free falling now, 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 free falling. I wanna glide down over my heart. I wanna ride her name in the sky. I wanna free fall out into nothing. Oh, I'm gonna leave this world for a while. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. And I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Free falling, falling. Free falling, falling. Free falling, falling.
Thank you very much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
There's a little black spot on the sun today. It's the same old thing as yesterday. There's a black hat caught in a high tree top. There's a flagpole rag and the wind won't stop. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain, with the world turning circles running around my brain. I guess I'm always hoping that you'll end There's a fossil that's trapped in a high cliff wall. There's a dead salmon frozen in a waterfall. There's a bluebell beach by a springtime sail. There's a butterfly trapped in a spider's web. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain, with the world turning circles running around my brain. I guess I'm always hoping that you'll end this rain, but it's my destiny to be the king of pain. There's a king on a throne with his eyes torn out. There's a blind man looking for a shadow of doubt. There's a rich man sleeping on a golden bed. There's a skeleton choking on a crust of bread. There's a red fox torn by a huntsman's pack. There's a black-winged gull with a broken back. There's a little black spot on the sun today. It's the same old thing as yesterday. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain, with the world turning circles running around my brain. I guess I'm always hoping that you'll end this rain, but it's my destiny to be the queen of pain. Queen of pain, I'll always be queen of pain. I'll always be queen of pain.
You lift my heart up when the rest of me is down. You enchant me even when you're not around. If there are boundaries, I will try to knock them down. I'm latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found. I feel it close enough. Could I lock in your love? I feel it close enough. Could I lock in your love? Now I've got you with my space. I won't let go of you. Got you circled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. I'm so encaptured, got me wrapped up in your touch. Feel so enamored, hold me tight within your clutch. How do you do it? You got
in your love. I feel it close enough. Could I look in your love? Now I've got you with my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. Now I've got you with my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. I'm latching on to you.
Yellow diamonds in the light. Now we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I've gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Shine a light through an open door. Love and life I will divide. Turn away 'cause I need you more. Feel the heartbeat in my mind. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I've gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Yellow diamonds in the light. Now we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Yellow diamonds in the light.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break.
let's go to the beach, eat, let's get away. They say what they gon' say. Drink, clink, round the Bud Light. Guys like me, your hearts come by with Patron. Oh, yes, I'm in the zone. Oh, zone, yes, I'm in the zone. 2, 3, leave a good tip. Gonna blow it off, I'm on the floor, floor. I love to dance. If you want more, then here I am on the floor, floor. I love to dance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Jump in my hoop-de-hoop-de-hoop, I own that. Ain't paying rent this month, I owe that. Do what you want, say what you like, it's your time, no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Starships were meant to fly, and hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly, and hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. La 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 la. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. But I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. No religion too. Imagine all the people living life for peace. You, and you may say that I'm a dreamer, but I am not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people
sharing all the world. You, and you may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, I don't mind, what do you mean? That I am the one. And we'll dance on the floor in the round. She said, I am the one. We'll dance on the floor in the round. Yeah. She told me her name was Billie Jean, she caused a scene. Every hair turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who will dance on the floor in the round. And people always told me, be careful what you do, but don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love, be careful what you do when the lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean is not my lover, she's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. 40 days and for 40 nights, the law was on her side. But who can't stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and her plans. 'Cause we danced on the floor in the round. So take my strong advice, and oh, just remember to always think twice. People always told me, be careful what you do, don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. She came and stood right by me, then the smell of sweet perfume. This happened much too soon, and she called me to her room. Billie Jean is not my lover, she's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. Is she really going to stay? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know. I can't leave no thing alone. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Woo. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Is she really gone to stay? Hey. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Hey, yo, thank you. Thank you. We used to do whole sets out of tune. No, there's just part of this set is out of tune. So we're improving.
This one's a cover. You may know it. Think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. It might seem like a crash, but that doesn't mean I'm serious. But to lose all my senses is just so typically me. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, oops, you think I'm in love. I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. You see, my problem is this. I'm dreaming away, wishing that heroes would truly exist. I cry watching the day. See, I'm a fool in so many ways, but to lose all my senses is just so typically me. Oops, I did it again. I played with not that innocent. Thank you. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. There was a time I thought that you did everything right. No lies, no wrong. Boy, I must have been out of my mind when I think of the time that I almost loved you. You showed yourself, and I saw the real you. Thank God you blew it. Thank God I dodged a bullet. I'm so over you, so baby, good looking now. I wanted you bad. I'm so through with it. 'Cause honestly, you turned out to be the, yeah, you turned out to be the best thing I never had. And I'm always gonna be the best thing you never had. I bet it sucks to be you right now. So sad, you're hurt. Ooh, what am I supposed to care? You don't deserve my tears, 'cause that's why they ain't here. When I think of the time that I almost loved you, you showed yourself, and I saw the real you. Thank God you blew it. Thank God I dodged the bullet. I'm so over you, so baby, good looking now. I wanted you bad. I'm so through with that. 'Cause honestly, you turned out to be the, yeah, you turned out to be the best thing I never had. And I'm always gonna be the best thing you never had. I bet it sucks to be you right now. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. And I wish I was special. You're so very special. And I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. when you were here before. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. And I wish I was.
I was roaming around, I was looking down at all I see. Painted faces fill the places I can't reach. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak. Countless lovers under cover of the street. You know that I could use somebody. Oh. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you, oh, 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 off in the night while you live it up, I'm off to sleep, waging war to shake the poet and the beat. I hope it's gonna make you notice. Yeah, I hope it's gonna make you notice. Oh, someone like me. Oh, someone like me. Oh, someone like me. Somebody. I'm ready now, I'm ready now. I'm ready now, I'm ready now. Someone like you, somebody. Oh, someone like you, somebody. Oh, someone like you, somebody. I was roaming around, I was looking down at all I see.
See if you can spot this one.
the chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne, she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe I have been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march, it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's real and going on below, but now you never show it to me, do you? And remember when I moved in you, the holy dark was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there's a God above, and all I ever learned from love was how to shoot at someone who outdrew you. And it's not a cry you can hear at night, it's not somebody who's seen the light, it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah,
Aren't you something to admire? Cause you're shining something like a mirror. I can't help but notice you reflect in this heart of mine. If you ever feel alone and the glare makes me hard to find, just know that I'm always parallel on the other side. Cause with your hand in my hand and a pocket full of soul, I can tell you there's no place where we couldn't go. Just put your hand on the glass, I'll be trying to pull you through. We just gotta be strong, cause I don't wanna lose you now. You're looking right at the other half of me. This vacancy that's set in my heart is a was staring back at me. I couldn't get any bigger than anyone else beside of me. Now you're making a promise that we're making two reflections into one. 'Cause it's like you're my mirror. My mirror staring back at me, staring back at me. Aren't you something original? 'Cause it doesn't seem really as simple. I can't help but stare 'cause I see truth somewhere in your eyes. I can't ever change without you. You reflect me, I love that about you. And if I could, I would look at us all the time. 'Cause with your hand in my hand and a pocket full of soul, I can tell you there's no place that we couldn't go. Just put your hand on the glass, I'll be trying to pull you through. We just gotta be strong, 'cause I don't wanna lose you now. You're looking right at the other half of me. This vacancy that's set in my heart is a space that now you hold. Show me how to fight for now. And I tell you, baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You were right here all along. It's like you're my mirror staring back at me. I couldn't get any bigger with anyone else beside of me. And now you're making a promise that we're making two reflections into one. 'Cause it's like you're my mirror staring back at me, staring back at me. Yesterday is history, tomorrow's a mystery, yeah. I can see you looking back at me. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, 'cause I don't wanna lose you now. You're looking right at the other half of me. This vacancy that's set in my heart is a space that now you hold. Show me how to fight for now. And I tell you, baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You were right here all along. It's like you're my mirror, oh, my mirror staring back at me. I couldn't get any bigger, oh, with anyone else beside of me. And now you're making a promise that we're making two reflections into one. 'Cause it's like you're my mirror staring back at me, staring back at me, yeah.
Let me hear you, man. All right. I want to start tonight with a song in memory of my great friend Warren Zevon. Warren passed away a few days ago, but he was one of the great, great American songwriters, and I love him. I'm going to miss him very much. This is one of Warren's songs called My Ride Is Here. I was staying at the Marriott with Jesus and John Wayne. I was waiting for a chariot. They were waiting for a train. The sky was full of carrion. I'll take the Mazuma, said Jesus to Marion. That's a 310 to you. My ride's here. My ride's here. My ride's here. My ride's here. The Houston sky was changeless. We galloped through blue bonnets. I was wrestling with an angel. You were working on a sonnet. You said, I believe the seraphim will gather up my pinto and carry us away, Jimmy, across the sand. You said, oh, my ride's here. Shelley and Keats, they were out in the street. And even Lord Byron, he was leaving for Greece. While back at the Hilton, last but not least, Milton was holding his sides. He said, you bravos, you better be ready to fight, or we'll never get out of East Texas tonight. The trail is long and the river is wide, and my ride's here. My ride's here. My ride's here. My ride's here. I was staying at the Westin. I was playing to a draw when in walked Charlton Heston with the tablets of the law. He said, it's still the greatest story. I said, man, I'd like to stay, but I'm bound for glory. Yeah, I'm on my way. My ride's here. 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 My ride's
I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies. I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, grey goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel rooms. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dream, but everybody's like crystal Maybach, diamonds on your teepees, jet planes, islands, diggers on a gold leash. We don't care. We ain't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood, the kind of luxury ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You could call me King B, baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with these. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, grey goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel rooms. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dream, but everybody's like crystal Maybach, diamonds on your teepees, jet planes, islands, diggers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood, the kind of luxury ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You could call me King B, baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy.
I'm gonna love you when our time is right. Be thinking of you every day and every night. To think you're somewhere in this world, and someday I will make you my wife. So every day we're not together, I hope you know that you'll be alright. 'Cause I'm gonna make you feel like you're the only girl in the world, like you're the only one that I'll ever love, like you're the only one who knows my heart. Oh, like you're the only one that's in command, 'cause you're the only one who understands how to make me feel like a man. And when you're lonely, I'll keep you company, like this world was only made for you and me. And when it doesn't feel right with another, I hope you believe that in a world with no light, I won't be all that you need to see. I'm gonna make you feel like you're the only girl in the world, like you're the only one that I'll ever love, like you're the only one who knows my heart. Oh, like you're the only one that's in command, 'cause you're the only one who understands how to make me feel like a man. Da 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 like you're the only girl in the world, like you're the only one that I'll ever love, like you're the only one who knows my heart. Oh, like you're the only one that's in command, 'cause you're the only one who understands how to make me feel like a man. I guess it's true, I'm not good at a one-night stand, but I still need your love, 'cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. I don't want you to leave, will you hold my hand? Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see, but darling, stay with me. Why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look, ain't self-control. And deep down, I know this never works, but you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see, but darling, stay with me. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see, but darling, stay with me.
Waking up to ash and dust, I wipe my brow and I sweat my rise. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Oh, I'm breaking in, I'm shaping up, then checking out of the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Raise my flag, I don my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We're painted right to fit right in. Whoa, I'm breaking in, I'm shaping up, the checking out of of the prison bars. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. All systems go. Sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems grow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive.
In the night, I hear him talk, the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? Oh, how could you be so heartless? Could you be so cold as a winter wind when it breeze, yo? Just remember that you talking to me, though. You need to watch the way you're talking to me, you know. Meaning after all the things that we've been through, meaning after all the things we got into. Yo, I know some things that you ain't told me. Yo, I did some things, but that's all me. And now you wanna get me back and you gon' show me. And you walk around like you don't know me. You got a new friend, well I got homies, but in the end it's still so lonely. In the night I hear him talk, coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? Oh, how could you be so heartless? How could you be so Dr. Evil? You bring it out inside of me that I don't know. I decided we weren't gonna speak, so I'll be up 3 a.m. on the phone. Why does she be so mad at me for? Homie, I don't know, she's hot and cold. I won't stop, won't mess my groove up, cause I already know how this thing goes. You run and tell your friends that you're leaving me. They say that they don't see what you see in me. You wait a couple months and you gon' see. You never find nobody better than me. Cause in the night I hear him talk, coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? Oh, how could you be so heartless? How could you be so heartless?
down with me. Slow how you wanted it to be. I'm over my head, out of her head, she sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head, I sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when.
When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more song? One more song. If you can hold on, if you can hold on, hold on. I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You know, no, you don't. I wanna shine on in the hearts of men. I want a meaning from the back of my broken hand. Another headache, another heartbreak. I'm so much older than I can take. And my affection, well, it comes and goes. I need direction to perfection. No, help me out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, oh, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah. When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more song? This changes, ain't changing me. The cold-hearted boy I used to be. I got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. I've got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got the soul, but I'm not a soldier. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, oh, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, oh, don't you put me on the back burner. You're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Over and in, let's call for sin. When everyone's lost, the battle is won. With all these things that I've done. If you can hold on. If you can hold on. If you can hold on. Hold on. Come she will. When streams are ripe and swelled with rain. In May, she will stay, resting in my arms again. Change her tune. In restless spark she prowls the night. And in July she will fly. She gives no warning to. We'll fight. Die she must. Autumn winds blow chilling cold. And in September I remember a love once knew is now.
Thank you. Now, this is called Tribute to Jerry Reed.
Born a poor young country boy, mother kiss with the Oakland booty. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung, you wanna pull up tough. You notice that butt was stuck deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Ooh babe, I wanna get with ya, take your pretty picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Ooh, rumple smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my Benz, well, use me, 'cause you ain't the average groupie. I've seen them dancing, to hell with romancing, 'cause she's sweat, wet, got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She gotta pack much back. So fellas, baby got I like 'em to find that juicy double.
Good afternoon, everybody. Are we well? Are we happy? Are we good? Graduates, how are you doing today? Whoop indeed. In overflow at the back, can you hear me? Turn up late, that's where you sit. It's as simple as that. On behalf of everybody here at Myerscough College and University Centre, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to this afternoon's graduation ceremony. Today is, of course, a celebration of our graduate success, but before proceedings commence, a little bit of housekeeping before we get underway. Firstly, can I just double check that everybody's mobile phone is on silent before we get underway, out of respect for the ceremony. You're allowed to film, take pictures, do what you like. You can film the whole thing if you want. You can stream it, Facebook Live it, do whatever you wish, but make sure your phone is on silent. A few other bits of housekeeping. Fire exits are located at the side and at the back of the hall. Looks like I'm on an aeroplane there, doesn't it? Oxygen masks will fall from the ceiling in the event of an emergency. We're not expecting a fire drill today, but if you do hear the alarm go off, we'll be assembling in the car park adjacent to the Stumble Inn, which is through these doors away to my left-hand side. We are a non-smoking campus as well, only in designated areas. Outside, of course, there is a shelter, the closest one, again, just outside to my left by our student bar, the Stumble Inn. Now, should anybody require assistance, it is quite warm in here this afternoon. If you just raise your hand, a member of our team will come and try and help you as soon as they can. Toilets and first aid, where you came in through the main reception of our sports centre this morning if you need a bit of fresh air or whatever you might need to do. So to our ceremony then, and we'll shortly be welcoming our platform party to the stage. Our Chief Exec and Principal, Alison Robinson, will address us all and introduce our brand new Honorary College Fellow, golfer and YouTube sensation, Rick Shields. Before that, we'll hear from the Chair of the Myerscough Corporation and also a new Honorary College Fellow this year, Alan Foster. After the speeches, it's all about you guys, our graduates, because that is the reason why we are here today. We're also incredibly proud of what you've achieved over the last 2, 3, 4, and in some cases 5 years or more here at Myerscough. And we hope that you have a fantastic day celebrating your success today. So here's how it's going to work. You'll be called up one group at a time by subject area, and then you will line up on this beautifully decorated ramp here. You will wait at this point, and you'll wait for your name to be called. And when it is, you will progress smoothly, serenely across the stage over to the far side. You will not stumble, you will not trip, you will not fall off the stage. You'll own it. You'll be like a Paris catwalk model. We only had a couple of injuries this morning, broken ankle, but it was okay. It's okay. We'll keep it out of the papers, don't worry. If you are a prize winner, you'll stand on our Magic X here, just in front of this lectern, while I embarrass you for a few seconds by reading out your tutor's citation. We actively encourage rapturous applause for every single graduate, for the first to the last. If you could assist with that, ladies and gentlemen, that would be really appreciated. And of course, when it's your loved one's turn to go across the stage and collect their scroll or award, you can shout, scream, cheer as loud as you like again. That is actively encouraged. Now, graduates, when you return back to your seats, you'll go down the ramp on the opposite side of the stage. You'll then go round the side and at the back and then return to your seat in silence, please, out of respect for the graduates who are still to receive their awards. If you are a prize winner, you'll be taken through the double doors at the back to have your professional photograph taken with your award. So let's get things underway then to begin proceedings. We have a very talented vocalist. Ladies and gentlemen, please may I introduce you to Gemma Louise Doyle.
I'll sing it one last time for you. Then we really have to go. You've been the only thing that's right in all I've done, and I can barely look at you, but every single time I do, I know we'll make it anywhere away from here. Light up, as if you have the choice, even if you cannot hear my voice, I'll be right beside you, louder, and we'll I can hardly speak. I understand why you can't raise your voice to say, to think I might not see those eyes makes it so hard not to cry. And as we say our long goodbyes, I lean you down. Ooh. nessun dono. Tu paia principe nella tua fredda stanza. Guardi le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza. La nostra Thank you.
Thank you, Gemma Louise Doyle, for an amazing start to our ceremony this afternoon. Okay, let's get things underway. You're all looking absolutely fabulous, by the way, graduates. Really good. Bit hot, though, isn't it? Now, please, everybody be upstanding, but remain silent for the opening procession of the college mace. Thank you. I would now like to invite Alan Foster, Chair of the Myerscough Corporation and recently invested new Myerscough Honorary Fellow, to open today's event.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, sit down by all means. Well, I might ask you to stand up, but I won't. And of course, students and your families. My name is Alan Foster, and I've had the honour of being chair of the Myerscough College Board of Governors. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to you this afternoon as we all come together to celebrate the success of our students on this lovely campus, and it's been a decent day, fortunately. This ceremony and this day is, of course, about you, our students, as we recognise your great results and allow your family and friends to celebrate your achievements, probably having witnessed some of the ups and downs along the way that go hand in hand with student life, studies and exams. I worked in 5 English universities and a long career in higher education and have taken part in many graduations and similar events. I can recognise quality teaching and learning when I see it. That's a fly, by the way. Myerscough degrees validated by the University of Central Lancashire proudly stand alongside similar awards in the very best universities and colleges in the UK. The college strapline, you may or may not recognise, inspiring excellence, is more than just a trite phrase. Myerscough is a unique institution characterised by its various locations around the northwest, its land-based sporting and engineering curriculum, its loyal and talented staff, and most especially by you, the students. You are the COVID generation, having coped with 2-3 years or so in the education system with disruption, difficulties, and for many, the personal loss of family and friends. It's to your huge credit that you've come through these problems to be with us today. Your formal qualifications are something on which you can build your future and your aspirations, and the foundation upon which I hope many of you will base your future academic achievements. You have your qualifications now, and with them you can start to impact the world. That impact will only be limited by the extent of your ambition, by your attitude to challenges, and by your commitment to keep learning throughout your lives. I would now like to invite Alison Robinson, Chief Executive and Principal, to address you. But before she does that, I would like to pay tribute to her as she approaches her last weeks at the college before retirement in August. Alison is a history graduate who made her name at a senior level in Runshaw College in Leyland before moving to Myerscough 9 years ago, initially as deputy principal and the last 5 years as principal. Without sparing her blushes, she's given outstanding leadership to the college over this period. A passionate educator who has driven Myerscough forward with imagination, boundless energy, and with great strategic and managerial insight. She's led the college successfully through a number of major and totally unexpected issues, especially COVID, of course, the pandemic, and then shortly on its heels, an incredibly destructive ransomware cyber attack, which caused immense difficulty for everybody in the college and the staff, and I guess to a degree in the students. She's led us with clarity, with shrewd decision-making, and with brilliant human relations skills. I've worked with hundreds of senior leaders in higher education over my career, and none have made themselves more available to students, to staff, and their local communities than Alison. We will all miss you greatly. Thank you. Ladies, gentlemen, and distinguished guests, Alison Robinson.
Thank you, Alan. Really appreciate your kind words. To Chair, Governors, Fellows, staff, graduates, parents and friends, I'd like to welcome you all to our very special celebration of the achievements of our higher education students sitting here before us. I'm pleased to welcome our honorary guest, Rick Shields, to these celebrations, who in a few minutes' time will become an honorary fellow of Myerscough College and University Centre Myerscough. I know Rick joins me in congratulating you all on your achievements. Rick, can I please ask you to take the stand and stand on the X over there for us? Thank you. Face the audience. So, it's with great pleasure that I introduce you to Rick Shields. Rick was born in Bolton and began playing golf at Hart Common Golf Club in West Horton at the age of 11. Rick went on to study golf here at Myerscough, aged 16, before progressing on to become a certified PGA golf pro, qualifying Rick to coach amateur golfers. After turning professional, Rick worked at the Mere Golf and Country Club in Cheshire. He then worked at Trafford Golf Centre as a teacher training, veterinary nursing and farriery graduate. Students are at the heart of University Centre Myerscough and our partner, the University of Central Lancashire. And our student experience is much more than simply an academic qualification. At different points during the last 2 or 3 years, our graduates in front of us have been able to participate in a wide variety of opportunities with high-quality work experience, sporting and non-sporting competitions, our research conference, guest speakers, employer visits, a graduate showcase, community work, charitable fundraising, peer teaching and assessment, industry skills development, and not forgetting social events at the Stumble Inn and down at Old Nels, are popular amongst many of our students and some staff. All are critically important in creating a broad-based higher education experience for our students. Such academic activities have led to high levels of academic achievement and 97% of our students progressing into employment or further study immediately after graduation. This places University Centre Myerscough amongst the very best. So today is a day to celebrate, to recognise the hard work and commitment that has gone into the past years, and to congratulate all of our students on their successes. It's a time for every student to walk tall, smile and shine as they walk across this stage and proudly graduate from University Centre Myerscough. It's also an opportunity to thank the parents, families and friends for their contribution to this achievement. On behalf of the students in the college, I'd like to personally thank you all for the part that you have all played in supporting our students to achieve. As Alan said, I'll be retiring this summer, so this afternoon ceremony is my final one for Myerscough College and University Centre Myerscough. I can honestly say that being the Chief Executive and Principal of a fabulous college and university centre has been a huge privilege and the highlight of my life. I've loved working with such dedicated staff and seeing our students grow in confidence and skills. On behalf of all the students at the college and the University Centre, I'd like to personally thank all of our fantastic staff for the part that you've played in supporting our students. And I'd like our staff, please, to stand so we can all give you a massive round of applause. All of our staff, please. Come on, please stand. Thank you. Thank you. As I move on and plan for my future with both nervousness and excitement, I would like to ask our students to think of this afternoon not as an ending, but as a beginning. Your success in your studies at Myerscough has equipped you exceptionally well for your future. You have overcome so many obstacles during your studies, and this should give you the courage, self-belief and determination to know that you can do anything in life. My one tip to take with you for your future that I've learnt in my career is to do whatever makes you happy. If you're happy and you work hard, you can and you will go on and achieve your dreams as I've done. Whatever your next steps, the Myerscough team wish you all a very healthy, happy and successful future. I'd now like to invite our new Honorary Fellow, Rick Shields, to say a few words. Thank you.
Well, I was probably the least person expecting something of such great honour. My time here at Myerscough was very adventurous, to say the least. I had a fantastic time. Academically, I might not have done great, but I learned an awful lot about life, and those life lessons have led me well into the future. I've got a couple of thank yous. First off to the college itself. It's great coming back here after 20 years to see how much it's developed. It's much bigger than when I was here. I was here when I was 16 to 18, and it's just grown every single time I've come back. Huge thank you to Alison, and good luck in your retirement. Obviously I never got to be a student when you were here as principal, but it would have been a huge honour, and good luck in your retirement moving forward. For me personally, I want to give a massive shout out to Rick Daniels. If you've been and done golf at Myerscough, you know Rick Daniels. And it's quite hard to really meet anybody in the golf industry that's not been to Myerscough, to be totally honest. There's been huge success stories coming out of Myerscough. And then if that's the case, you know Rick Daniels and the team. Rick, you've been inspirational, you've been phenomenal, you've been a great kind of mentor to me as well as I've moved into my adult life, so I thank you so much, I appreciate that. I also want to thank my family. My wife's here at the front, 3 young children we've got, they're at school today. But without the support from my wife, my family, my mum, my stepdad, who every Friday would come and pick me up here from Myerscough. I'd have a rucksack of dirty laundry and loads of empty Boddingtons. Boddingtons was a very popular drink back then. Coming back on Sunday night with fresh clothes and a lot of fresh Boddingtons. It was a great time to be here at college. I lived away from home at 16 to 18. And to be honest with you, in that time period, it's probably where I grew up the most. I would say I got it out my system is probably a good description. Because at 18, I was ready to go into work. I was ready to live life. And, as much as I didn't do great in college, that's why it's so bizarre that I'm stood here right now, but still it's a huge honour. I did learn an awful lot about life, about how you've got to work hard, as Alison was saying a minute ago, how you've got to work hard, you've got to put yourself out there, you've got to take risks, you've got to be brave. And to all the students who are graduating today, good luck in life. Life's not particularly easy, it's going to have ups and downs. If you can somehow find something you love, and if you can somehow start a YouTube channel in that thing that you love, that's probably my top tip. And just enjoy life and be brave. Like I say, I feel like success certainly rewards the brave. Take risks, and I think you'll go a long way. So congratulations, students. Congratulations to Myerscough for being so amazing. Again, thank you for my honour. It's very hot up here. I'm sweating like crazy, but I'll leave you be. Thanks so much, everybody.
Thank you, Rick, and it is hot, isn't it? Goodness me. And congratulations on your new Honorary College Fellowship. Shall we get down to business then? The main reason why we are here today. Honorary College Fellow, Chair, Patron, Principal, Governors, honoured guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, I have great pleasure in presenting to you today the University Centre Myerscough students who are graduating and receiving their awards. Some, of course, unfortunately unable to attend today because of other commitments, work and holidays and so on. But, of course, they will all receive their certificates, and we obviously offer our hearty congratulations to each and every one of them. Now, as Alison alluded to, this afternoon's ceremony is celebrating the graduation of our students from Motorsports and Agricultural Engineering, Sport, Teacher Training, and Veterinary Nursing and Farriery curriculum areas. Now, as our graduates make their way up to the stage this afternoon, we'll be taking a few moments to share some video footage to showcase each of our areas and what they do. And first up this afternoon, it's Motorsports and Agricultural Engineering.
Motorsport and Agricultural Engineering. The British motorsports industry is recognised as the best in the world, with Britons at the heart of a vast range of worldwide motorsport activities. It's a huge industry, employing people in businesses from retail performance specialists to preparation companies, with many Formula One and World Rally teams based in the UK. Myerscough has 7 motorsport workshops and a number of different competition cars and bikes for the continuing development and expansion of motorsport teaching. Hands-on experience is an important aspect of learning, and students are given unique opportunities to take part in a wide range of prestigious motorsport events throughout the UK and Europe. Myerscough Motorsport provides employability skills, combined with an in-depth understanding of the sport, teamwork, planning and strong industry contacts. Motorsports is a multidisciplinary subject which involves not only technical and competition aspects, but those of management too, working to current industry practices and standards, all of which are essential in preparing to join a £9 billion industry. Myerscough's agricultural engineering courses provide students with practical industry skills such as welding and fabrication, driving and repair, as well as the business management, practical workshop experience and managerial expertise required by employers. There are fantastic employment opportunities for anyone with a keen interest in engineering. An increased demand for trained staff in the sector mean that career opportunities exist throughout the world, with many large machinery dealerships and other businesses.
And our first subject area this afternoon is the BSc Honours Programme in Agricultural Machinery Engineering, and Harry Neal. On to the FDSC programme in Motorsport Competition Car Technology. Freddie Thunder is a prize winner. Freddie, if you would like to step onto the X, please, the step, and turn and face the audience. Still there? I'm going to embarrass you for a few seconds, Freddie, if that's okay. Tutor's comments. Fred is a great showcase of what can be achieved through perseverance, drive and passion for your subject. He has had everything thrown at him during his degree: personal issues, health issues, injuries, not to mention a long commute. For many, that would be overwhelming, but Freddie has still achieved his FDSC in Motorsport Competition Car Technology. Along the way, Freddie's been found to be a brilliant personality, and all his tutors and classmates have enjoyed having him in the workshop with them. Great fabrication and hand tool skills, along with a good work ethic and excellent sense of humour, have made him a valuable workshop asset and member of our team. The Institute of Advanced Motorists Student of the Year for 2023 is Freddie Thunder. And we move on to the FDSC programme in Competition Motorcycle Technology now, and Emily Thomas. And the BSc Honours Programme in Motorsport Competition Car Technology.
Programmes are designed to provide students with the skills, knowledge and practical training required for a career in the sports industry, whether from a playing, coaching or business perspective, providing a comprehensive knowledge of sports studies and relevant practical experience, including areas such as coaching principles, sports science, psychology, nutrition, event management, performance analysis and marketing. Courses encourage students to develop innovative coaching ideas, underpinned by traditional values and academic knowledge, to gain rewarding and exciting jobs including as coaches, therapists, managers and other representatives. Although it isn't a prerequisite to be a good player to study at Myerscough, we're proud that many former students have gone on to successful careers in their chosen sport.
And we begin with the BSc Honours Programme in Football Coaching and Performance, the FYDE route, and Thomas Carpenter. Cameron Doherty. Oliver Fairbrother. Luca Hardman. I will try my best to pronounce this correctly. Louis Messant. How's that? Excellent. And Callum O'Brien. We now move on to the BSc Honours programme in Football, Coaching and Performance. And Lewis Perry. Daniel Stenton. George Acton's our next graduate. He's a prize winner. George, step onto the X, please. Tutor's comments. George has been an integral member of a class that has been by far the best we've ever had through the programme. The majority of this group started together on our Level 3 Football Studies course and have been with us for 5 years. There has not been a day go by where it has not been a pleasure to teach them all. I mention this because it has been extremely difficult to pick one person from our group, but George is the lucky winner. He has been an exceptional student, always giving his best to every assessment, as well as a highly positive contribution to every lesson. George is not only a leader in the classroom, but also on the pitch as well, where he has seen our British University and Colleges Sport Bucks first team and the football captain of it for the last 2 seasons. And what a final season he led us in. Regional League champions achieved on the final day of the season, which went down to the wire. Fitting that it ended with George on the ball on the last kick, given he had scored 7 goals in the game previously. He will be sorely missed as he takes his first post-Myerscough steps along a new career pathway with an apprenticeship with British Aerospace, and we wish him the very best for the future. Our Sport Outstanding Student winner for 2023 is George Acton. And we move on now to the FDSC programme in Strength and Conditioning. And Joris Zanstra. On now to the FDA Golf Management programme. And Isabella Byron. The BA Honours programme in Golf Management is next up this afternoon, and Jack Belly. Owen Clark. Luke Sharrock. Joseph Tate. Thomas Walker. Ellis Willets. Our next graduate is a prize winner, Jack Williams. Step forward, Jack, onto the X. Tutor's comments. Jack has excelled during his studies, even despite having to juggle academic work with a gruelling schedule of elite golf tournaments representing University Centre Myerscough throughout the UK and across Europe, and then qualifying for the prestigious R&A Student Series Finals at the home of golf at the Old Course at St Andrews. His dissertation, in fact, examined the realities of life as a touring professional golfer on the Ladies European Tour, revealing how the costs of playing may impact on players' mental health and well-being, the results of which offer a series of practical actions that can be used to help support aspiring professional golfers in the future. The winner of the Outstanding Golf Student for 2023 is Jack Williams. On now to the BSc Honours Programme in Golf Coaching and Performance. Simon Hunt is a prize winner. Simon, if you would like to step onto the X, please, and face the audience. Tutor's comments. Simon's consistent hard work and dedication to his studies, combined with a passion for helping people improve their game, has led to a number of pieces of work that offer clear, practical implications for the golf coaching industry. Simon's coaching has helped numerous players of all abilities improve their swing and thus maximise the enjoyment they get from the game of golf. The winner of the Outstanding Student for the BSc Golf Coaching and Performance is Simon Hunt. And the next curriculum area where we celebrate success this afternoon is teacher training.
Teacher training. In a job where no 2 days are the same, teaching has many benefits, and people commit to teacher training to pass on their skills and passion for the subject, to inspire a new generation and to benefit from a rewarding career. Myerscough believes that great teaching changes lives for the better, and our programmes develop the most exceptional educators possible. Through a combination of innovative classroom sessions, dedicated one-to-one tutorials, and constructive observations, our trainees receive the best support to ensure they reach their potential towards becoming outstanding teachers. At Myerscough, each student on the programme is valued and supported to realise their full potential. This year's student teachers have worked extremely cohesively and have supported each other throughout their time on the programme. Their final achievement grades mirror the time, effort and commitment they've put into the process. It means that Myerscough is now blessed with even more talented individuals working with students.
And graduating with a certificate in education today, it is Rosie Blake. Daniel Court. James Stevenson. Benjamin Swindenbank. Daniel Thompson. Ashley Unsworth. Our next graduate is a prize winner, Kelly Gill. If you would like to step onto the X, please. Tutor's comments. Kelly started teaching and studying for her PGCE Cert Ed programme during COVID. This was a testing time for all teachers, especially those new to the role. She would regularly stay behind after the session to discuss some of the issues she was having with the younger groups and behaviour management. However, her determination shone through, and at the end of her first year, her manager asked if she could teach the same cohort the following year. This is just one example of the journey Kelly has been on. No matter how much of her own work she's had to finish, Kelly always had unwavering encouragement for her peers, especially at the end when the pressure was on. Kelly has a bright future ahead of her, and we are very pleased to present this award this afternoon. The outstanding student in teacher training for Sir Ed is Kelly Gill. And we move on to the postgraduate certificate in education now, and Jessica Aikman. Dilwyn Price. And Rachel Smith. And on to our final curriculum area this afternoon that we are celebrating the success of, and there are a lot of them in the room this afternoon. It is veterinary nursing and farriery.
Veterinary nursing and farriery. Myerscough School of Veterinary Nursing has been an established provider of education and training for veterinary nurses for more than 35 years, with approval from the Royal College of Veterinary Surgeons granted back in 1975. In this time, thousands of Myerscough students have entered the industry and gone on to highly successful careers. Veterinary nurses work alongside surgeons and provide a high standard of care and treatment for animals. This includes skilled supportive care for ill animals, as well as undertaking minor surgery, monitoring animals during anaesthesia, providing medical treatments and carrying out diagnostic tests. Veterinary nurses also play an important role in the education of owners with regard to good standards of patient care. Our state-of-the-art veterinary nursing training centre opened in 2013 and provides fantastic teaching and research facilities, including fully equipped small animal theatres and a radiography and darkroom with ancillary equipment and ultrasound scanner. The centre also features anatomical, topographical and resuscitation models and rehabilitation wards. Farriery is an ancient craft, but a thoroughly modern trade. A farrier is a skilled craftsperson capable of shoeing all types of horses' feet and making shoes to suit all types of animals and working conditions. Modern farriers must have knowledge of the anatomy of horses' feet and legs, be able to work alongside vets, manage and handle horses, understand and meet the needs of clients, and successfully run their own business. Myerscough farriery students have access to some of the best facilities available, including 3 farriery workshops with 32 coke forges, a tiered seating demonstration area, mobile forge unit, and more than 50 horses on campus, of various sizes, breeds, and standards. Myerscough also has a small pony stud and organises regular visits to the Lancashire Constabulary Mounted Division to shoe their police horses.
HE Diploma in Farriery and Lee Collins. Olwyn Jones. Our next graduate is Connor Parsons. He's a prize winner. So, Connor, if you would like to step onto the X, please. Tutor's comments. Connor has been a dedicated student, producing high-quality work throughout the duration of his course. He articulated his in-depth knowledge very well during oral exams and produced high standards of practical work over the past 2 years. His written work is always well presented, logical, and in a clear academic writing style. His 4,000-word clinical case study assignment's been forwarded to Forge magazine for publication, and we look forward to Connor progressing onto the BSc Farriery degree course next year. The Student of the Year for 2023, Connor Parsons. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Farriery right now, and Nicholas O'Sullivan. Christopher Smith. Benjamin Tanner. Hugh Voles. And our next graduate is a prize winner, Samuel Dyson. If you would like to step onto the X, please. Tutor's comments. Sam has worked hard over the last 4 years in all modules, both practical and theoretical, and set himself high standards throughout his degree course. Sam's dissertation was a study that measured the change in hoof wall microstrains at mid-stance in the upshod, shod and padded foot. This was a very technical and complex study. After a lot of head scratching, Sam produced an excellent piece of research that sets the groundwork for future study students to build upon. The Student of the Year for the BSc Honours Farriery is Samuel Dyson. And on we go now to the certificate in advanced veterinary nursing, the anaesthesia and analgesia route, and Carla Costello. Michelle Dwyer. And the certificate in advanced veterinary nursing for dentistry now, Alexandra Barron. Marie Coleman. Anna Walker. And on to the certificate in advanced veterinary nursing for surgical nursing care now, and Aisha Brain. On to the FDSC programme in veterinary nursing now, and Emily Addison. Rosie Austin. Francesca Barnes. Jessica Barry. Emma Barwise. Elle Brown. Hannah Butterworth. Hayley Butterworth. Emily Shohan. Lauren Crowder. Maya Ditchfield. Siobhan Doolin. Melissa Dyer. Lauren Finney. Jordan Gallagher. Isabel Garstang. Callum Green. Amara Groves. Chloe Gudgeon. Jessica Howarth. Olivia Hartley. Keely Hughes. Chloe Jackson. Amy Johnston. Neve Kilgallen. Emma Makin. Jenny Matthews. Molly MacDonald. Hannah Mills. Sophie Neesham. Annabelle Parker. Molly Patton. Holly Rattigan. Charlotte Scarretts. Lucy Jane Sorensen. Katie Spencer. Courtney Swarbrick O'Reilly. Elise Talbot. Madison Walmsley. Isabella Zebedee Howard. Our next graduate is a prize winner, Aisha Amler. If you'd like to step forward onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutors' comments. Since the first day of the FDSC course, Aisha has been an exceptional student, demonstrating excellent knowledge and an appetite to learn throughout the 3 years she's been with us. She's been an absolute pleasure to teach, even when she occasionally asks questions that we didn't know the answer to. Aisha's consistent, fastidious approach to her studies has resulted in her gaining the highest marks across her course and achieving the Student of the Year today. Her attention to detail will serve her well in her chosen career as a vet nurse, and we warmly wish her all the success she deserves in the future. Our Vet Nursing Student of the Year for FDSC in Vet Nursing is Aisha Amler. Our next graduate is also a prize winner, Jessica Rowley. If you'd like to step forward onto the X, please. Tutors' comments. During her time on the FDSC course, Jess has demonstrated exceptional grit and determination to achieve her goal of becoming an RVN. Jess has shown that she has the qualities essential to being a veterinary nurse. She's applied herself thoroughly to both the academic and practical aspects of the course, achieving good marks in all modules and passing 10 out of 12 of them with 100%. Perhaps even more importantly, Jess has shown incredible motivation and resilience throughout. Her consistent passion and dedication have been overwhelming, and we could not be any prouder of her as she graduates today. The winner of the Robert Allen Memorial Award in Vet Nursing is Jess Rowley. And we move on to the BSc Honours Programme in Veterinary Nursing and Adele Kafaki. Ashley Coxall. Claire Danson. Chloe Dodd. Rhiannon Mansford. Michaela Rickards. Rebecca Sarsfield. Our next graduate is a prize winner, Gemma Coulson. If you'd like to step onto the X and face the audience, please. Tutors' comments. Gemma has shown very strong motivation and determination to succeed throughout her BSc top-up course, which has now enabled her to gain consistently excellent grades throughout the 2 years in all of her modules. Her dissertation was outstanding and highly relevant to current clinical vet nursing practice and a project that she should be very proud of. The veterinary nursing team would like to wish Gemma the very best for her continued career. The Lorraine Allen Memorial Award for 2023 goes to Gemma Coulson. And our final graduate this afternoon, she's had to be very patient, but please applaud as if it was the very first one for the BSc Honours Programme in Clinical Veterinary Nursing. Congratulations to Claire Carr. And that concludes all of our graduates. Rick Shields, thank you very much indeed for doing the honours. You can now retake your seat. Thank you. Excellent job done. Before we go any further, now all the graduates, I think, have pretty much sat down. Let's have one last rapturous round of applause. Let's really raise the roof for them. I would now like to invite Jessica Beckett on behalf of the Royal College of Veterinary Surgeons to come to the stage to lead our vet nursing students in their official declaration. Jessica.
Thank you. It is a great pleasure and honour to be here with you today, celebrating your graduation, leading you through your declaration to join the RCVS Register of Veterinary Nurses and admitting you as associate members of the college. The title of veterinary nurse is one to be proud of. Although veterinary nursing is a relatively young profession, it has come a long way since the original scheme of registered animal nursing auxiliaries, which was introduced back in 1961. You are joining our profession during an unprecedented period of positive change and growth. Please be proactive and engage with our profession. Be the catalyst of the changes you want and instrumental in shaping our future. Anything is possible. The work you have undertaken to get here today should not be underestimated. Along the way, you have passed numerous examinations, assignments, OSCEs, and completed the RCVS Day 1 skills for veterinary nurses. This is truly outstanding and you should be extremely proud. Now it is time to reap the rewards and savour the results of all that hard work. Today is a momentous day with your admission to the RCVS Register of Veterinary Nurses, allowing you to legally practice as a veterinary nurse, abiding by the VN Code of Professional Conduct as an accountable professional. As veterinary nurses, you are an essential part of the veterinary team, working alongside your colleagues to ensure the health and welfare of your patients. You will make a positive difference on every shift you work. Do not ever forget that. I will now ask you to make the declaration. Please stand and repeat as a group each line after me. I promise and solemnly declare that I will pursue the work of my profession with integrity and accept my responsibilities to the public, my clients, the profession, and the Royal College of Veterinary Surgeons. And that above all, my constant endeavour will be to ensure the health and welfare of animals committed to my care. In the name of the Council of the Royal College of Veterinary Surgeons, and by virtue of the power conferred upon them by the Royal Charter and by Act of Parliament, I do hereby admit you as associates of the said Royal College. And by the same power do confer upon you the right to be styled registered veterinary nurses and to be known and deemed and recognised henceforth as duly qualified members of the veterinary nursing profession. I congratulate you all on becoming qualified registered veterinary nurses and wish you satisfying and challenging careers.
Jessica, thank you very much indeed. I would now like to call upon George Acton and Daniel Stenton. You've already seen them collect their awards for their football studies earlier this afternoon. Apparently they are the Ant and Dec of the sports department. I'm not sure which one's which, but I'm sure they'll let you know, to deliver our student vote of thanks this afternoon. Gentlemen.
Good afternoon, Chairman, College Patron, Principal, students, College Fellow, ladies and gentlemen. We are very privileged to have the honour of delivering the vote of thanks on behalf of the graduates that are with us today. My name is Dan and I'm joined with my friend George, where we will reflect on our Myerscough journey.
So our Myerscough journey started after high school, enrolling onto a BTEC, studying and applying and playing football. So like most 16-year-olds, we had no idea what we wanted to do. We just had a love for football and the desire to learn more about the sport. So Myerscough has been the perfect choice for us because it's provided many opportunities to develop our football ability as well as our knowledge in this field. In this point in our lives, we had no idea we'd spend the next 5 years at Myerscough continuing to study a degree in football coaching and performance. Thankfully, with the friendships we have made through our tutors, coaching staff and classmates, we have felt at home at Myerscough, and the last 5 years have been enjoyable for us all. Throughout the last 5 years, we've shared many amazing memories and many ups and downs, ranging from the stress of starting and completing assignments in the last week to winning the Bucks League with our team. One main example I'd sort of like to bring up is in the start of the second year, Dan had quite a tragic event happen at the start of his coaching career. And the whole of Myerscough, a massive shout out to our tutors and coaches, Gareth Evans and Rob Henry, who were really influential in making sure that Dan and all of us sort of dealt with this incident in the best way we could. And I feel like with the strength and the friendships we've made throughout Myerscough, it's enabled us to sort of come together and deal with this in the best way possible. So about 2 weeks ago, Dan actually threw a charity event to sort of raise money for this, the incident that happened. We managed to raise £1,200, and it was a really good event. We all had a great time, and it was all for a really good cause. But again, just a massive shout out to the whole of Myerscough and, like I say, the unity we have together to make sure that we turn the negative aspect into a positive one. Anyway, this was the last time we saw Gaz before today, and after he got a bit drunk off one shandy, he said to me, I wanted to make sure you prepare this speech. Also, we had a couple of weeks to do so, but in 2 days we went on holiday, and we got back yesterday, so obviously I've lost my voice a little bit, that's why it's a bit croaky. But literally on the way home, the flight home, me and Dan prepared this speech and tried to make it the best we can, so I hope it's, good enough for you guys.
One of my favourite memories as a Myerscough student was in our title deciding game. We played the team who were second, and at half time we were 2-0 down, and I will always remember for the rest of my life, Gaz, our coach, said to us after Rob was very much telling us off, which we deserved as we were 2-0 down. Gaz told us to use what's in our head, what's in our heart, and get a set of. I'll leave it at that.
Set of these.
And so after that Gaz and Rob's speech, I was really motivated to then find out I was subbed. We then went to go and win the game 3-2, and yeah, let's leave it at that. But the transition from college to studying at degree level was a challenge at first, becoming much more independent and trying to write in more detail. I must emphasise trying, but I still managed to complete 3 years with a grade I was very, very proud of. Our uni experience has been slightly different to what we expected with the effects of COVID. The first year consists of a variety of different learning methods, for example, online learning and even practicing social distances whilst playing football. As you can think, that was a challenge. It couldn't get any more bizarre, but adapting to these circumstances with lots of help from our tutors enabled myself and my classmates to still have an enjoyable experience. This period also provided some positives in terms of having more time to complete our assignments and take part in more hands-on coaching with local football clubs, gaining more experience.
So not only has Myerscough developed our knowledge in the area of study, but I'm sure I can speak on behalf of every student and say that the staff and overall unit experience has helped to build confidence skills, as well as providing the best preparation for the real world. It certainly has in my case, and I'm very grateful for all the people who have shaped me into the person I am today.
Overall, the experience at Myerscough is one that I will never forget. Congratulations to all the fellow graduates, and I wish you the best of luck in the future. I will continue to inspire excellence just like Myerscough has taught me, and prepare for our next adventure.
So I could leave you with a frequent message our coach Rob, which is his frequent saying throughout the 5 years, which is get weird, stay weird. But in all seriousness, in the words of C.S. Lewis, there are far, far better things ahead than any we leave behind. So with the strong foundations built by Myerscough and friendships, your journey has just begun.
George, Daniel, Anton Deck, thanks very much. A budding career on comedy and TV beckons, I'm sure. Thank you very much indeed. We are nearly done, ladies and gentlemen. Our new college fellow, Rick Shields, patron, chair, principal, governors. That concludes our graduation ceremony this afternoon. But before we close the event, no graduation would be complete without one certain tradition. So can I ask all of our graduates to please stand up and take off your mortarboards, please? Loved ones, this might be a good time to get your cameras and your phones out. Now, our honorary fellow today, Rick Shields, a little bird told me, Rick, that you might like to participate in this yourself. Would you like to go and get involved in the festivities? Here he goes. So this is how it's going to work. We'll give our graduates 3 cheers, and then we will count down from 3. Please don't throw your mortarboard until the end of the count, and try not to injure anybody. Are we ready? Hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip. Hooray! 3, 2, 1. Are we all okay? A couple came flying towards the stage there. I thought we were going to be in trouble for a minute, but I think we're all right. We had one this morning land in the basketball net. It was a good shot. That's how high they got it. Okay, graduates, just settle down for a few more seconds. Have you got your mortarboard back okay, Rick? Lovely. May I take this opportunity to remind everybody there is a post-ceremony reception for students and their guests. We have a marquee in our beautiful Myerscough Gardens. You are very welcome to join us for the celebrations in just a few moments' time. But to end the proceedings, we will all parade back round the bottom of the hall and we'll come back across the stage. Your attendance, congratulations. Here's to you. Cheers. Now, please be upstanding, but remain silent once more for the retiring procession of the college mace. Thank you, everybody, once again, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Today this could be the greatest day of our lives. Before it all ends, before we run out of time, stay close to me. Stay close to me. Watch the world come alive tonight. Stay close to me. Tonight this could be the greatest night of our lives. Let's make a new start. The future is ours to find. Can you see it?
Can you see it in my eyes? Can you feel it now? Can you hold it in your arms this could be the greatest day of our lives. Today this could be the greatest day of our lives. Oh, and the world comes alive, and the world comes alive, and the world comes alive. Oh, 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 stay close to me. Hold on, stay close to me. Watch the world come alive tonight. Stay close to me. Oh, and the world comes alive, and the world, watch the world come alive tonight. Stay close to me. Oh. Today this could be the greatest day of our lives. Before it all ends, before we run out of time, stay close to me. Stay close to me. Watch the world come alive tonight. Stay close to me. Tonight this could be the greatest night of our lives. Let's make a new start. The future is ours to find. Can you see it? Can you see it in my eyes? Can you feel it now? Can you hold it in your arms Oh, stay close to me. Hold on, stay close to me. Watch the
Today this could be the greatest day